반갑습니다. 트랜스포터. 태국에서 트랜스돼서 다시 호그와트로 돌아가게 된 우리의 트랜스포터. 빙비빙 빙빙빙. 아니요, 사실 소울류 덕후입니다. 자, 이제 어디 가야 되냐? 우리 나는 거 배웠거든요. 다음 퀘스트. 디펄소? 집중력 마약을 획득하고 사용하세요. 막시마와 에드로스 마약을 획득하고. 막시마 에드로스 집중력 마약. 마약을 어디서? 아, 마약이래. 마법약을. 뭐야? 또 더 생겼네? 위즐리가 천문탑 7층의 복도에서 보자고 했다. 위즐리 교수부터 만나러 갈까? 이거 우리 빗자루 사면은 지금 탈 수 있나? 빗자루 파는 데가 있나? 마약이가 아니라 범약의 그 줄임말입니다.
Does it get any more cozy?
Corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies.
Revelio.
Fractions.
절망구가 날 왜 찾지? 여기 어디에?
Lumos.
여기 어딘 것 같은데? 저 위인가? 여기 아래인가? 여긴가? 걔 애매한데? 저 어디지? 이 돌벽 있는 데는 맞는데? 마법 쓰는 중세 기사? 이 Alt F4 2예요 이거 지금. 이거 찾았다.
Lumos.
야이. 어디 보자. 여긴데? 이 집? 이 집인데?
New face. Wonderful.
Hello.
Albie
윅스.
Weeks at your service. Shop's been closed, and I've only just returned. Got a few rare U-weavers. Windwisps too.
Sounds quite the array of.
빗자루 좀 보여주세요. 자, 오토바이 사러 왔습니다. 600원. 다 600원짜리네.
That item is of the highest.
뒤에 불 붙어 있어요, 이건. 이건. 이 뒤에 불 붙은 거 이게 멋있는데?
You'll be thrilled with that broom. I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom, you seem to be a flyery.
Go on.
But you may notice that speed consists. I have some ideas for enchant. What I need is someone to conduct the broom. As it happened.
비행 통계 수집? 제가 할게요.
That sounds.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
잠깐만. 나 뭐 장비창이 왜 꽉 찼어? 뭐야?
What are we looking for today?
I can't help but admire Mr.
다
Weeks'
팔겠습니다.
enthusiasm.
Nice doing business with you.
진짜 이렇게 팔아야 돼? 이거 좋은 거야. 저런 미확인 공부는 어떻게 알아? 돈 봐?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
레벨리오. 됐다. 다수집했다. 퀴디치 대회에 대해서 대화하세요. 빗자루. 그래 이거야. 이거 어떻게 꺼내? 잠깐만 빗자루 꺼내는 것 좀 보겠습니다. 키 좀. 탈 것. 탭국. 오케이. 지금은 안 되네요. 그리고 아까 전에 약을 좀 사서 먹으라 그랬는데 약집이 여긴가? 플라이 금지구나. 옆에 날개 금지돼 있네. 그래 원래 캐릭터보다 이게 훨씬 나아. 이렇게 하면은 성별이 중세 갑옷이 되잖아. 이게 Pc풀옵이지.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today?
집중력 마약 마법약 투명 막시마 마법약 이거 두 개 하면 1,700원? 제조법?
A wise decision. Thank you.
그리고
I hope to see you again. Farewell
만들기?
for now.
만들 수 있나? 어디서 만들지? 아저씨 이거 좀 빌릴 수 있어요? 약 좀 만들어야 되는데. 교수한테 가야 되나? 우선 그럼 학교로 갑시다. 빠밤 빠밤 빰빰 빠밤 빰빰 빠밤 빰빰. 퀴디치의 이멜다와 대화하세요. 잠깐만 이멜다하고 대화하는 거는 다른 거 아닌가? 나 7층인데 왜 내려가고 있지? 아이 미친 여기잖아. 위자드? 그런가? 마법약, 마약, 위자드, 위드. 뭐야 이거? 뭐지? 새로운 상관관계를 찾아냈는데?
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
야, 내가 바로 그거야.
Hello, Imelda.
I tried to help him. Why is he roping you into his caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton?
걱정되니?
Seen someone?
Me. Everyone knows that class, but for some reason,
Perhaps I am.
you can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. I hold one of the fastest. Slytherin.
가자.
Actually,
I'm so looking.
진짜 중세 마법진 같네요.
this is rather fun.
뽕뽕뽕
Now that's more like it.
뽕뽕뽕. 안 돼. 이거 왜 퀴디치가 왜 안 나왔지? 개 재밌는데.
Made it.
워너브라더스 미쳤네. 약 먹고 만들었네 이거. 이랬는데도 내가 기록이 더 좋다? 진짜 내가 호그와트 접수해도 돼 그러면. 아 노래 봐.
Success.
석섹스. 아 구현이 안 돼. 야이.
Good. I've got this.
야. 밥탱아.
Don't think this is.
Surely my win.
네 존중 바라지 않아.
You and everyone else need. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. You can try. Just check in at the podium where the. We'll see next.
포디움도 있어? 아 1분 32초짜리가 있네. 아 뒤졌다. 저거 내가 깬다.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
아, 쟤 어떻게 저렇게 빨라? 뭐야?
This is rather fun.
나. 안 가? 업글을 해야 되나 보다. 업글을 하고 가야
Success
된다.
there.
전마 저 마우라 지금 튜닝했거든요. NA 풀로 올리고 지금 마우라 튜닝한 상태이기 때문에 제가 이길 수가 없어서. 예. LB 위크스. 저 가서 이제 터보 차지 달고 흑배기 튜닝하고. 그리고 저 마우라 있는데 저 드라이버로 갔다가 망치로 때려가지고
Mr.
구멍 좀
Weeks,
뚫고.
I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have.
A little turbulent, and I will say that it tended.
Oh, thank you. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit.
I'm excited to.
I have a very good feeling. How to address the issue of altitude as it
Upgrade 되나?
relates to speed.
없네 아직.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
퀴디치도 있고 공도 있고 다 있는데. 왜 대회가 없냐? 2탄에서 나오려나? 2?
DLC 행동.
2에서 나오려나? 다음 마법이나 배우러 가죠. 우선은 업그레이드는 사기였습니다. 구라숑에 당했고 그런 건 없었고요. 룰이 단순하면은 퀴디치를 말도 안 되게 빠르고 막 엉망진창으로 만들면 되는 거 아니야?
Why not?
아,
Revelio. Levioso.
롤링하고 합의를 봐야 돼? 난 뭐 그렇게까진 몰라. 합의까지 봐야 돼?
Professor Weasley. Somewhere away from prying eyes.
룰은 단순한데 어차피 빗자루로 다른 애들 피는 거 피하면서 공 잡고 블러저 피하고 하면 그렇게 노잼은 아닐 듯.
아니 다른 애들 빗자루랑 부딪히면 떨어지는 것도 구현해야지.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
모자만 벗길까? 얘 되게 잘생겼는데. 모자까지 너무 쓰니까 미친 너무 이질감이 있어.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it.
필요해 방? 누가 필요할 때만 열린대. 뭐지 이 찐따는? 갑자기 급찐따 보여. 응? 아 학교 창고다 이렇게 생각하라고? 이거 입자. 뭔가 어우 부티나는 거 봐. 슬리데린 같아.
Might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I
Deke?
was speaking to
Deke?
in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once
Deke?
you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity
너무
to
어디-
teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as the... I suggest you practice the one...
에바네스코. 에바네스코. 뭐네 에바네.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent.
우와.
You'll note that you are now in possession
뭐야,
of
압축해버리는 건가?
Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses.
Revelio.
Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
이거 동안 널 기다렸어. 네가 예상하는 것보다 더 많은 센티미터가 더 많은 양피지를 배정받을 거야.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe
이거
it's
무슨
still here.
각 집에 있는 그런 창고방 같은 약간 그런 느낌인가?
Give you an opportunity to explore on your own.
왜 시골집들 보면은 창고방 같은 거 있어서 거기에 어마어마하게 막 잡다한 거 다 들어가 있잖아.
Revelio.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio.
뭐야 여긴? 이게 왜 필요하지?
Revelio.
아 꺼내가지고 여기 타고 가라고.
Accio.
젤다? 젤다는 나는 글쎄 젤다 안 해봤는데? 난 은근히 다른 사람들이 재밌다 그런 게임 안 한 거 많아. 뭐 롤이라든지 뭐 젤다라든지.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
우와
Revelio.
짱 이뻐.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around it here?
아마 트수들이라면은 여기 전부
Was that a golden snitch?
아 아니다.
Accio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
아니야 아니야.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
아니야. 아니야. 아무 말도 안 했어.
Revelio.
엥? 저쪽에 있는데?
Accio.
잠깐만. 나 어떻게 나가? 와 다행이다. 이거 안 밀렸으면은 다시 시작할 뻔했네. 저기 가면 아이템 있는 것 같은데 안 먹을래요?
Revelio.
저기 있네. 딕. 하이 딕.
Yikes! Careful.
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
딕. 딕 from come to you.
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that
Brilliant.
explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes.
야, 근데 되게 건전하다. 특수들이었으면 저기 아이고.
Precisely
씨.
as you need it.
어휴.
The room will do the rest.
와. 리모델링 해주는 거야? 우와.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
내 방이야 이제?
Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
뭔데? 아, 장비 아까 전에 있던 거. 우와 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 우와.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
가만히 계셔보세요. 저 지금 얻었으니까. 이거 글로브는 굳이 뭐 이런 거 끼지 말고
시청자 구독 갱신 완료.
아, 닭가슴살 너무 좋아님. 너나 드세요. 감사합니다. 고마워요. 땡큐. 오, 무드질망 또 뭐야? 됐어.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will.
옷 개멋있다.
I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating.
갑자기 마법 막 가르쳐줘.
Very good. Spellcrafts are like recipes. You should have acquired some for a potion.
I did.
Well, they can also.
I see.
You can. Why don't you give it? You should find.
이거 완전 내 방 됐네. 오 예뻐. 오 뭐야? 우와 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 우와. 다 붙여도 되나?
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need
이건
in
있고.
Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have.
감사합니다, 교수님. 애쉬 와인더? 와 이거 완전 웹게임이네. 약공장을 만든다고 이거? 자 이거 보름초 주의기 애쉬 와인드냐?
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here.
Very well. You can acquire. Return to me once you've got.
모아 왔잖아.
I have the moon.
Good. Conjuration. Why don't you try?
벽걸이. 와 게임 진짜 잘 만들었다. ZX로 크기도 바뀌어? 그러네. 생각보다 너무 잘 만들었는데?
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
올해 디아블로 4가 나와? 진짜? 악마의 숫자 6월 6일? 됐어. 벽걸이와 미술품?
Deke, how many beasts you have here?
아이 되게 크네 씨.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I
이제 뭘
I
배우나요?
think your
개조
the
마법?
altering spell will allow you to customize. You can change. Let's get started, shall we?
오잉? 개조? 이제
Just
Oh.
aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering.
대학원생을 한 명 데려와야 되겠는데? 지금 하얀색이 더 예쁜 것 같아. 오, 까만색 개 멋있어. 아 여기 안 놔지네. 테이블 때문에 그런가 봐. 에이 귀여워. 아이템의 색을 바꿔라.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced.
뭘 자꾸 해요,
You can use the
선생님.
altering spell directly on the room's architecture.
방
Try these
구조물이요?
new designs on the floor or balcony.
다 했는데. 오, 이거 멋있는데?
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
이거다. 이게 슬리데린 그
Come and talk to
자체다.
Deke when you're ready.
검은 슬리데린으로 가자.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look?
나는 어둡고 신비로운 공간. 어우 좋아 이거지. 간접 조명을 좋아한다고 내가.
Of course, you needn't keep it. Now you have.
Thank you.
Indeed.
오 우와 뭐야? 방이 더 넓어져? 야 이거 우리나라에 갖고 와야 되네. 이러면 부동산 개 똥값 될 텐데 그지? 80평 5,000원에 팝니다 이러고 다닐 텐데. 이렇게 돼 있어. 생각을 많이 하셨나봐요. 필요한 생각의 방에서 생각을 많이 하셨나봐요. 80평이나 5,000원에 파시는 거 보면. 아 요즘 생각하는 사람들 많아가지고 그래도 요즘 단가 싸졌어요. 80평당 5,000원.
An even bigger space. How did that?
160평에 10,000원이.
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use.
Thank you.
Good.
Thank you. Good. 자, 다음은 어둠의 마법 슬레이디레인. 그리핀도르가 새가 저거였나? 새였나? 그리핀인가? 사자? 독수리?
Sebastian,
It has.
first, let me thank you for what you did in the...
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts.
Did you find what you were looking?
I did, but something was missing.
Understood.
둘이 점점 자꾸 둘만의 비밀스러운 공간으로 자꾸
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
자꾸 둘이 어디가? 어허. 같은 화장실에?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. what I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met.
구슬치기 말뚝박기보다 더 좋았기에.
We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
요즘 애들 숨겨왔던 나의 수줍은 마음 모두 너에게 줄게. 이거 모른다고?
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose.
Is that how he found?
No, someone in his family knew about it. I've never heard anyone, again, mention this to...
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a
Really?
like the blasting curse.
A proper
네가 그걸 안다고?
My thoughts exact. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in To be fair, I'm admit, but you should learn.
와, 마법 가르쳐준다.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand.
느낌표 다시 보기 하면 나오는 채널에 이미 1편 올라가 있습니다.
Very well.
컴프링고.
You're getting it. Should we try it out?
오.
Stick to the targets though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. Nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
오, 불 붙이는 건가 보네. 파이어볼?
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo.
I would have paid to see that.
나 더 배우고 싶어.
There's more where that came from. Haven't been here in some.
I'm sorry about.
Perhaps when I next.
Just let me know when and.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. Well, meeting a new student will.
I shall look forward to.
Cheers.
I'm not sure where to.
You said something was. I assume it's to do with what you told me about the poor.
Nothing gets past. And yes, it is.
I'm listening.
아직
The
말할
book I
준비가 안
found in the
됐어.
restricted section was missing some pages.
Pity. I suppose with both Rookwood and spend as much time here. And remember, keep. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
아니, 마술 가르쳐 달라니까. 아니, 마술 가르쳐 달라니까 마술을 안 가르쳐 두고 쓸데없는 말만 하다. 저 누구야?
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
우연히.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit.
위협하지 마.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant.
Sebastian is going to be fearful about this.
싸가지가 없어 요즘 것들은. 말하면은 아 그래 이러고서 대화할 줄을 몰라 이 개. 영하고 MG하네. 집중의 마법약을 획득하고 사용하세요. 막시마와 에두루스 마법약을 획득하고 두 마법약을 동시에 사용하세요. 디펄소. 이걸 어디 가야 되나? 지도 내실? 막 금기된 막 마술 막 쓰고 다녀야지. 공중부양 마법이다. 윙가디움 레비오사.
Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I was hoping to see.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black.
Scrope sent you
Yes, I thought it was odd too.
Why would you want to take...
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw.
Who on earth...
He was a student here long ago. I found the missing page.
You found the page?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed them, believe it or not, it's a...
Why am I not...
I was hoping you'd say that.
드디어 간다. 바로 여기에요.
It's called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think, it was beneath us all this time.
책도 가운데 호수 같은 거 봐봐. 물이 아예 안 움직여.
This looks promising.
와.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And of course,
이 물속에 있구나.
Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
네.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey and of...
Precisely. In light of the knowledge that we have been...
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, But they were not trials themselves. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and not they will test your abilities, both innate but of equal importance. Everything you witness as you complete the trials you will need patience.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
아, 빨리 전투에서 갈갈이 다 찢어 죽여버리고.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
야야, 망토야, 망토. 망토 제대로 해. 망토 제대로 해. 뭐야 이거? 이거 저거야? 제 마법사 쟤 누구야? 걔거 마법사. 이거 부엉이 탑 아니야?
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young
왜 이래 닥터 스트레인지야 뭐야?
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe.
아, 뭐?
Join me as soon as you can.
뭐해? 군한 말이야 뭐야?
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then,
개띠용. 우리 이거 하나 늘리자. 세트 하나 더 늘려서 F로 누르기. 그리고 전투할 때 쓸 거니까 두 개 돌아 번갈아 가면서 쓰자. 아니, 교수님 여기 계시는데 교수님을 만나러 다시 탑에서 나가서 이 머나먼 길을 가야 하다니. 아이 미친 무슨 운이 군한 마리 뭐 이런 건 줄 알았.
It's time you learned, Iglesias, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
좋다. 역시 빗자루를 타고 날아다녀야 된다니까. 저 밑에 뭐야? 저 왜 이렇게 밝아? Yes.
Over here.
이거 해그리드 다음 아닐까? 해그리드 죽고 난 다음?
Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower.
100년 전
Importantly,
이야기예요.
however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
불 붙이는 걸 이렇게 하자.
Quickly now.
패트리버? 그런 거 없는데?
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Total.
패트리가 뭐야? 가까이 가서 F 누르면 된대. 우와.
Well done.
오세신 그리드잖아.
There must be something here. Ranrock said so.
이거 은신 찍어놓길 잘했다. 은신하고 다 죽일 수 있겠다.
There must be something here. Ranrock said so. Petrificus Totalis.
The area's still clear.
개쩌는데? 나 이거 하고 뛸 수도 있어.
Ranrock said so. Someone there?
뭐야? 이러고 마법 써도 모르네? 무적이잖아. 탑 주변에 지어서 그 이름과 관련된 뭐든 찾아내. 우리가 전에
These
뭐
orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What name? And why here?
Revelio.
I will draw blood. You won't last long. Chill spells glance off of me.
Incendio.
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
오, 교수님도 세네.
Revelio.
교수도 C다 C. 요런데 뒤에 괜히 방이 있는 게 없고.
It's locked. It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here. Revelio. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
아니지 이게 아니라.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
루모스.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
레벨리오. 다 찼다. 어떡해? 아이 이게 가방이 작아. 뭐만 하면은 모자르대. 부셔버려. 거지 같아. 오케이. 퀴디치 글러브?
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted.
Welcome to Sambakar's tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins.
아니 그럼 저렇게 그림 속으로 들어가면 영원히 사는 거야?
Aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, remember what you...
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists... For the moment, however, you've more...
Yes, sir.
That said,
I will, sir.
오케이, 선생님 가시고.
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
가자!
Lumos.
뭐 있을지 모르니까 이러고 다니자. 첫 번째 시험? 아, 그림에 갇힌 거야 이게?
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
일로 봤을 때는 길이 있네. 아이 미친. 왜 비싸? 아니, 맨날 자리 없어. 그 모자 뭐야? 마법사 같은데 이제? 오, 왜 이래, 왜 이래, 왜 이래. 오, 왜 이래.
traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Something must different. 반대쪽으로 들어가나 일로?
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
어떻게 알았어?
Incendio.
어떻게 알았지?
Revelio.
Revelio.
These look familiar.
내가 옛날에 이래서 해리포터를 안 했었는데. 아, 미친 퍼즐의 향연. 뭐 아이템 계속 준다. 또 모자르다고 난리치려고.
Accio.
옳지 끝. 다 먹었고. 나 이렇게 몸에 왜 이렇게 시야가 이렇게 빨간색이지?
맨날 무기 탄도나 발사각 같은 것만 줄창 대단했는데 이제 다른 내군이 불릴 때도 됐죠.
안돼 빨리. 진짜 씨. 몰라 지금 갖다 태운 것만 500원어치 태운 거. 뭐야 이거? 왜 안 끝나? 응? 어디 가냐고? 왜 어디가? 여기는 상자 하나 있고 땡 아니야? 떡치기 나무 지팡이가 나오냐고요? 몰라? 여기는 아까 아이템 먹고 끝이잖아. 아닌가? 아! 저 반대쪽으로 가야 되나? 이거 여기 이제 안 타도 될 것 같은데 이거 왜 타지?
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
아, 이걸 쓰면 이 뒤에 여기는 이게 있고 여기서 이쪽으로 더 가면 뒤에 새로운 세상이 열려 있구만.
More statues. Leviosa. Incendio.
와, 개빨라.
Accio. Incendio.
무기 뺏기.
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
와. 엑스펠리아무스? 있을걸? 왜? 난 땡겨서 잡는 걸 더 좋아해서. 엑스펠리아무스 쓸까? 엑스펠리아무스로 무기 떨군 다음에 그 다음 죽여야 되겠다 그럼. 우와, 계속 땅이 막 만들어지네. 저길 갈 수가 없는데? 이쪽에서 뭘 가져와야 되나? 이걸 어떻게 하면 절로 가져가지?
Expelliarmus. Accio.
그러니까 빗자루 타고 다니면 될 걸 이렇게 힘들게 가네.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
뭐야? 우리 띠용.
Expelliarmus. Accio. I need to see how the room changes when I move. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
이렇게 하면 반대쪽에 가 있으니까 이쪽을 뒤. 씨. 딱 뛰어서.
I'll never get used to these floors.
아이템 안 먹어. 무기가 계속 생겨 이거. 나 죽어. 아. 대갈통? 난이도 보통이야. 야 뭐야 아니야? 저 눌러야 돼? 에이 젠장. 뭐지? 이거 타고 계속 가나? 잠깐만 이리 넘어가면 되잖아.
To see what's changed on each side of this archway.
아 왜 이려? 아끼오. 진짜 퍼즐 제일 싫어. 해치웠나? 뭐 던지는 거 많은 걸로 봐서는 보스 나오나 본데?
Don't like the look of this.
잘해. 는 뭐야? 아 이거 크레이지? 뭔데?
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
쫙. 이거 원래 꾹 누르면 도망쳐야 되는데 왜 안 도망치냐? 에이, 따라와서 때리는 건 사기지 이건.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
저 구슬 색깔 똑같은 걸로 터진다고? 아 진짜? 이렇게 하는 거구나.
Expelliarmus.
쫙! 쉽구만?
What a relief.
되게 화려하다 게임이. 해리포터 좋아하는 사람들은 이 게임 하면서 침 질질 흐르겠다. 내 옛날에 스파이더맨 나왔을 때 약간 그런 느낌이었는데. 왜 울어? 눈물?
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable.
뭐야, 이 신적 존재 아니야 이거?
What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
티어링이 짜갈짜갈하게 이렇게 좀 조그만하게 이렇게 생기지 티어링들이.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
모자 씨. 저 안에서 도시락도 나오겠다 씨.
Another memory.
모자 바꿔야 되겠다. 너무 고혹적이. 안경을 바꿔 낄까? 귀엽네. 이거 하자. 해리포터.
Way out of here.
내가 진짜 재밌는 거 말해줄까? 한때 안경 안 쓰고 그냥 계속 지낸 적 있잖아요. 몇 개월 동안. 근데 그때 안경만 쓰면은 머리가 너무 아팠거든? 근데 그때 거의 100kg에 육박할 때라 얼굴 살쪄가지고 관자놀이 눌려서 관자놀이 압박감 때문에 머리가 아픈 거였어. 살 빠지니까 머리 하나도 안 아프더라. 안경 태가 관자놀이를 세게 금고아처럼 누르는 거였어.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well.
내 나이 때 라식하면 눈 못
Are
돌릴
you
걸.
able to tell me anything?
Before you proceed,
The goblins?
the student has seen traces. They and their mentor,
또
Professor Fig, not
군한
only
마리 됐다,
encountered
또.
goblins lurking
또
outside of
김밥댐.
Sanbakar's tower. They also encountered a powerful goblin in my
왜
vault
저래?
at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall
됐다.
defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then,
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps. But for now, tell me what you...
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about...
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more I will be honest.
Actually, I might know of someone.
Well, it's worth a try.
My studies.
Before you go...
네.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you...
Thank you, sir.
땡기다. 가을 됐다. 여름에서. 아, 디자인 잘했네. 예쁘네. 이 김밥 김 같은 옷 좀 바꿔 입을까? 저는 그냥 강제로 하드웨어 성능으로 그냥 강제로 쓰고 있어요. 또 군한 말이. 멋은 이게 있는데 말이지. 이게 슬리데린에 딱 어울려. 호그스미드 가가지고 호그스미드 약 사는 데 가서 애쉬드 R하고
Spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
What can I do for you today?
우선 팔 거 싹 팔고 글록 모드? 총쏴? 애쉬드 아라나하고 뭐였더라?
A wise decision. Thank you.
그냥 다 사 먹자 그냥.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your early. Convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class. You have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo. Useful for pulling objects
와,
to
개쎄.
the ground.
이건 아직 랩 때문에 못하고. 마법 동물?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
마법 동물?
Included.
포켓몬이야?
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised,
아 귀여워 저
none of
뭐야?
these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein
Oh.
can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
너 내 코딱지
You can
먹을래?
use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
별. 일어나 임마. 코딱지 먹을 준비해. 자, 이게 코딱지.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
니zel. 아우 뭐야 무당벌레 아니야?
Oh,
이거 뭐야?
Couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
뒤에 깝치는 애 봐봐.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
와 격이 다르네. 개 멋있네 내 캐리.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed them. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
뭔디요?
Hello, Professor.
I did.
재미없는데요?
It was... Wouldn't know it the way you handled them. Some provide us with magic, which does not include...
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's stumbling over dead. Surely the... And Professor Weasley has asked that I be on the lookout. Meanwhile...
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Pop?
Thank you again for saying so. You were an augury at... It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or some... At least, that's what we...
I couldn't stand there and watch them hum.
We're of a
랑꼬스테님
similar mind.
감사합니다.
Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like...
흥미로운데?
I'd hoped I would.
할머니 만나게 해주려는 거 아니야?
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
Really, what? Thank
As
you.
I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
아, 나 내일부터는 제발 밥 조금씩만 먹여. 아,
The
배불러. 씨.
weather we're having, don't you think?
아, 개졸려.
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
이거 지팡이 글로브로 어떻게 바꿔?
Don't
아, 나도
worry,
바꾸고
we're
싶다.
nearly there. It's just ahead.
훨씬 재밌을 듯.
Stand back.
파양, 파양, 파양. 와.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show
히포그리프구나.
hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
신기하네.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle.
와,
You wouldn't
깃털
know from looking at
레이트레이싱 때문에 반짝반짝 빛나는 거 봐봐.
히포그리프는 다리가 4개라 가족 단위 식사에 적합하겠네요.
4인 가족일 때 딱 좋죠.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
멋있네.
I thought she was...
I suspected.
Are you the reason students have been...
Perhaps. Did you know that one? I've seen it first.
How exactly did?
It's a longer story, but you may have noticed that poachers are some...
Professor Howard mentioned...
I don't often agree with Professor. The poachers' influence is growing. They're up to something.
That does seem strange.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it.
저 하이윙 다리 튀기려면은 드럼통에다가 도라무통에다가 그 기름 넣고서 끓여야 되겠는데?
I think that's a fine idea.
일반 튀김기 안 통할 것
Information is
같은데.
power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred.
아 맞다, 마법사지.
Will you let me know?
그러면은 어떻게 해야 되나?
Very well. I will. I should be going. but
그러면은
we'll speak again
기름을
soon.
소환한 다음에 그 다음에 번개로 튀겨야 되나? 번개로 강한 쇼크. 군침이 싹 돌아? 아유, 털을. 야, 번개 치는데 무슨 털이여. 번개 탁 맞자마자 그 야구공 맞고서 비둘기 털 다 빠지는 거 봤지? 그런 것처럼 그냥 후두둑 다 빠져버려. 교수님.
How are your assignments coming along?
I complete.
과제 완료했습니다. Deep pulse.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
디펄서. 밀어내는 거구나.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
약간 한국 사람처럼 생긴 사람 많아. 우르곳의 투구 뭐야? 문씨 아저씨가 한국 사람 아니야?
What are you up to now?
주연분들 플레이하는데 왜 울컥울컥거려? 엔진 오일 안 갈았나 보네. 여기 마을 뭐야? 뭐 그냥 생 마을인데?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
덤블도어 교수 추락 장면? 그게 뭐지?
I don't think anyone ever seems to be worth the day in their life. First they teach you to think.
여기는 내가 다니던 그 마을이 아닌 것 같은데. 호그스미드인가 거기 아닌 것 같은데.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Revelio. Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your...
Serona, please.
아우 깜짝이야.
And I was happy to help. Those two are
근데 앉았다 일어났다라도 해야지.
Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
이게 트랜스포터지.
I was surprised.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student. He was cordial enough, but we...
But you're friends?
We are, which is more than I can... Not all goblins.
In that case, I'd like to...
I assume...
It is.
You should mention that we spoke. He can. That said...
Thank
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful
가자.
enemies, but please...
오르고 투구 얻으러.
Watch your back.
뒤졌다. 저 모자는 이제 내 거야.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did, did she? Did she send you?
No, actually...
Now I remember. The three broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to.
Let's say I did know. Why should I?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be...
Very well. I may know of something that could help us, but...
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in a tomb accessible only by... Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back.
Very well. I'll retrieve...
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond. Gather whatever supplies you may need.
우르곳의 모자를 꼭 쟤한테 돌려줘야 되나? 내가 가지면 안 되나? 그래서 지금 한마디 하는 것 같은데 내가 널 어떻게 믿냐 이러는 것 같은데. 걔 같은 거 안 믿는 거지 그러면.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
No time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you
여기
to
그거다.
this tomb today.
뭘까? 뭘 써야 될까?
Depulso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
뭐지? 그냥 가자. 글로. 응? 나무 쪽에 뭐 반짝거렸다고? 이따 오는 길에 봅시다. 어차피 여기 다시 와야 될 것 같으니까.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Witch's tomb.
I wish you luck. Now, before you set,
And also,
I will remain here.
And then meet me in my classroom to look.
디테일하게 잘 만들었어. 아마 워너브라더스 쪽 그쪽 뭔가 그 어떤 그런 사람들이
it's sealed. Moths. Curious.
세트 만드는 사람들이 붙어가지고 디자인하고 이러는 거 같이 하지 않았을까?
Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
루머스.
Lumos. Lumos.
아씨, 아 퍼즐 씨.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
골룸이야? 아, 뭔데?
Revelio.
불 지르고
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
스피파.
Incendio. Stay back. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
개쩔주?
Lumos. 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 If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
No, no. 아.
Lumos. 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 Lumos.
빨갛게 빨갛게 물들었네. 파랗게 파랗게 물들었네. 노랗게 노랗게 물들었네.
Looks precarious. Confringo. Down I go. No other way.
트랄랄랄라 트랄랄랄라. 이쪽에 또 있네. 얘네 몇 학년까지 있는데? 윙가디움 레비오사. 루모스가 어떻게 네이마르로 들려? 귀 나감? 프로테고 10번 해야 되는데. 안 되겠다. 프로테고만 해야 되겠다. 스투페파이 안 해야 되겠다. (7학년) 7학년 졸업하면 대학교 가나? 우리나라도 7학년까지 하고 대학교 가야 돼. 그냥 바로 지금 고 한 1, 2 정도 되면은 대학생 되는 것처럼 그냥 가야지.
Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
컷.
Lumos.
자, 요 나방을 여기다가 탁.
Lumos.
요 나방을
Accio. Repulsor. Lumos.
이거 어디다 박아야 되지? 빙비빙빙빙빙빙빙. 안 다는데?
This looks even more complex. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
아, 알았다.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
아이, 뭔 천재야 또. 아이, 참.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
봄에는 방송을 좀 쉬어야 되나? 개졸.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided.
They got here first. We need to get it. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go.
네.
I'll head.
To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
You will not expose us.
뭐야?
You're going to regret that.
어이구. 엥?
Your life. Become personal. Expulsion. No.
오잉? 스트롤이 다 잡아 죽이는데? 개 좋은데?
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo.
어휴 씨. 어이구.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
어이구.
Confringo. Confringo.
컷.
Revelio.
리벨리오. 나 사실 볼드모트야.
That's it. This is for Rookwood. Accio.
You let your quite well go, didn't you? You're about to wish you had it.
Incendio.
I've seen you, Jewel.
Accio.
To your knees.
Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
Just warming up. For your deed. You've made a great mistake.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
You're going to regret that.
개 멋있어. 카운터 스트라이크.
Ashwinder.
뭘까 이건?
Accio.
돌리는 건가?
Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
윙가디움 레비오사 쓴 다음에 돌리는 것 같은데? 그지? 공중으로 띄운 다음에? 이거 회오리 뭐야? 뭐야? 띄움? 뭐여유? 해리포터. 뭐 아무것도 없는 공간인데? 뭐 스킬 있나요?
The fog blighted us a bit.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. You're the one who will be... I should I'm going to make the same mistakes my colleagues have made.
No one.
닭으로 만들어버리고. 또 있네 여기? 뭐 많어. 성인이고 나발이고가 필요가 없는 게 얘가 고대 마법을 쓸 수 있는 건데 지금 여기 전체가 다 마법 쓰는 시대니까 다 총을 들고 있는 시대인데 얘는 얘만의 특별한 핵 방사능을 이용한 열활 우라늄 타임 같은 거를 쓸 수 있는 거니까 당연히 적들이 죽을 수밖에 없어.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined.
It looks stunning, Lodgok.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it.
Ah, then I...
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet.
뭐야 얘 이상한데?
Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
알로호모라 이거 저거잖아. 자물쇠 여는 거. 알로호모라. 알로호모야? 어디 갔지 그새? 잡았다. 이런 건 어떻게 하는 걸까? 기숙사 고를 수 있죠.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, a Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to
나 이거 엄청 많이 봤는데?
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most.
Revelio.
This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes. Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience.
한국 사람 맞네. 코리아 그럼.
Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me.
Korea. 좀 싸울 때 쓰는 거하고 좀 나눠놔야 되겠다. 전투용을 이걸로 쓰고, 그리고 저거 뭔가
Scoundrels responsible? It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves
여행할 땐
as the
이거 쓰고.
statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons. Second, you. I'm at my wit's end. In fact, perhaps you could.
I'd be.
Oh,
what about?
알려준다. 문 따는 거 알려준다. 역시 문 아저씨 문 따는 거 알려줌. 자, 문 따는 거 안 배웠는데?
Alohomora.
알라호모아. 오케이.
Well done. You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area.
Hello, Hamora.
도둑이요.
Revelio.
도적이지 이게.
Revelio.
빠라람빰 빰 빠라바바밤 빠라바밤 빰 빠라바바밤 빠라바밤 빰.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
리벨리오. 저기 있는 애 죽이면 안 되겠지?
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of crazy flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every
Revelio.
띠리리딩 띵 띠리리리딩.
That had better not be another student, I hear.
죽이는 건 안 되겠지? 잡아 당기게 해가지고 이 가운데 통로로 갔다가 밑으로 떨어뜨리면 안 되겠죠?
Revelio. Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
반장 전용 화장실은 뭐야? 투명 마법 화장실 잠입? 어허.
Hello, Hamora.
What that class is for. she's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone? Speak to a prefect that way. I'm a prefect too, twit. That's it. This is house point. You know you can't do that.
Revelio.
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend. I'm in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, back in the grounds now.
Students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled. Huh. I had planned to bet a few gallons. Hufflepuff? Or Ravenclaw?
아 저기 책 있어서 그 책 빨아들였더니 잡으러 오네.
Hufflepuff? Or Ravenclaw? And Ravenclaw.
몰라 이거 몰라. 그러니까 뭐 밀고 땡기고 이러는 거 있는 거 보면은 대가리 개세게 때리기 뭐 이런 것도 있을 것 같은데. 응 이거 몰라. 도착.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh goodness, you're as fearless as I... Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, but that does not explain the boggart, does it? I am determined with your help.
It's definitely...
You? Now, remember, the moons...
Understood.
Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this.
지금 아이템 먹은 것 중에 또 능력치 올라가는 것도 있을 것 같은데. 이거 상급 뭐 얼굴 장식 같은 거 있는데 모자하고 이거 잠깐 집에 가가지고 요거 저걸로 돼 있는 거 한번 가봅시다. 거기 방 이름이 뭐더라? 메뉴의 태양 모양?
Deke.
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
뭐야, 포켓볼이야?
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class. That I should... She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area.
Precisely. You see, the room knew it. Come along then.
옷을 좀 제대로 된 걸 입지.
Our first stop will...
I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts
장비 식별할 거 개 많아 지금.
Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that.
아 갑자기 퀘스트 미친듯이 줘. 44? 죽인다 이거. 와 죽인다 이거. 개멋있는데 이거? 슬리데린 그 자체인데?
Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside.
아니, 미친 퀘스트가 한 번에 4개가 열려. 윙가디움 레비오사 배울까?
With worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
베네무스 텐타큘라를 획득하고 사용하세요. 맨드레이크를 획득하고 다수의 적들을 상대로 사용해보세요. 뭐지? 잠깐 화장실 좀 금방 갔다 올게요. 무슨 미션 해야 될지 한번 생각해 봅시다. 와 뒤질 것 같아서 세수하고 왔습니다. 와 아주 사람 잡네 아주. 그거 알지? 너무 졸려서 심장 아픈 거, 심장 시큰시큰한 거. 너무 피곤하면. 와 과로요?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
이제 좀 호그와트 같네. 호그와트 이거 뭐야? 퍼즐? 뭐지? 메이즈? 오 뭐야? 응? 개천재를 한 번에 깨는 거 아니야 또? 참 촉이 좋아. 그냥 그럴 것 같더라고. 와, 개빨러. 저병. 이거 뭐지? 와, 멀다. 그렇게 머네.
What are you up to now?
여기 나쁜 놈들 많은데?
Up for a minute, darling.
안 보여, 씨. 분해시켜버리기. 컷.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
나 이거 뭔지 알 것 같아. 점프 뛰는 거지?
Incendio.
잘못한 것 같은데 되네. 말린. 여기는 그냥 이렇게 챌린지만 넘어가는 거고 그 이후로는 뭐가 없나 아무것도? 아, 저거 하면은 장비템 개수가 늘어나. 아하. 얼굴 전설급 뭐 먹었는데. 이걸 위해서라도 와야 되겠네. 부스터 쓸 때는 위로 내리 꽂으면서 부스터 채우고 다시 부스터 쓰면서 위로 올라갔다가 또 바닥으로 꽂으면서 다시 올라가면서 다시 내려가면서 내려갈 때 속도가 빨라진다 그랬거든. 거의 아이언맨이야.
You made it.
왔지.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists. My uncle Solomon is a former Aura and refused, possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most... I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and an... Come on. This way.
아, 이 동네가 얘는 집이구나.
Handy resource indeed. Your field.
Feldcroft used to be a lot
Revelio.
With Ranrock stock wandering about all the time.
잠깐만, 여기 거기 아니야? 맞는 것 같은데? 옛날에 그 렌록이 레캠? 레킴이 만든 집 아닌가? 만든 마을 아닌가? 비오게에서 마을 만든?
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Revelio.
그러고 보니까 그 타이밍 약간 맞게 하루에 한 번씩은 옷 갈아입는 거 같네.
Sebastian, where did you? Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
왜 저래? 회충 아니야? 회충? 방금 전에 회충약 줄라 그런 거
I'm
아니야?
sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me?
Oh, yes. Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of... He thinks he can help Anne. Nothing can be done.
분명 뭔가 있을 겁니다.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian. Think...
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing...
With all due respect, sir.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne, and if you really want to be of help, you'll make sure... It's no idea, that. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
내가 앤 고쳐버릴까?
Sorry about earlier. Those bouts
배에다가
of pain are difficult
프로텍터
to bear.
걸면은 회충 쏟아져 나오지 않을까?
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. It's nice to meet you, by the way.
I am. Sebastian.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing. I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refused. I must say, I wasn't...
Uncle Solomon is frustrated. They both mean well. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps...
I'll do my best.
Thank you. His search for a cure is... I'm getting tired. I should probably...
오른쪽 배를 잡고 있는 거 보면은 맹장인데 저거.
Sebastian's faring.
네가 없으니 호그와트 생활도 예전 같지 않아. 샤프에 여전히 끔찍하다. 어쨌든 무슨 말인지 알겠지. 이거 내 물약 세트 오픈백은 아니라고 건드리지 마. 뭘 잘못 처먹었나?
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks.
He's always angry. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father. I'm the one trying to help.
Both Anne and your uncle.
I refuse to believe that. And I miss my sister. Come with me. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Bing, 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 bing.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne.
아, 얘는 고대 뭐 거시기를 볼 수 있으니까 올라가면은 뭐 보이지 않을까? 고대 저주 빨간색으로 보이잖아, 얘는. 얘가 치료해줄 수 있을 수도 있겠네.
How much longer are we expected to dig for this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. To be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. I don't see myself doing
자,
this
싹 다 모여라.
forever. Fancy I'll have my own operation work. You think this is funny? I won't rest. I will make.
Incendio. Confringo.
You've made your last mistake.
약간 전투 시스템이 그 반지의 제왕 같은데? 반지의 제왕도 워너브로더스 건가? 분명 들었는데 왜 이렇게 안 죽어?
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Confringo. Reparo. Those loyalists...
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. Before my uncle and I could stop her, she came. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. They didn't even give her.
뭔가를 숨기려 한 게
My
분명해.
thoughts, it might be the only...
Perhaps you're right.
And, shall we have a look?
Revelio.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for every.
Whose home
뭐
was this?
태우려고 했네.
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
뭐를 캐고 불질렀어.
It's a wonder the ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look
뭐야
at the
이게?
house itself.
방패하고 무슨 용 잡는 무기?
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio.
거봐 거기 맞지? 레켐이라고 아까 전에 그 고대 그 교수가 고대 교수라 그러니까 약간 좀 이상한데.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
리페로가 안 되네.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you...
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting...
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock, and now you've been witnessing... Oh, and this house... If I didn't know you...
It is all a bit much. You for answers about what happened to Anne. Revelio.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
오, 지하로 가는
There
문이
might
있네.
be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
아 이거 먹으면 어떻게? 아이씨, 잘못 눌렀어. 아 미친. 아 짜증나.
Lumos.
뭐지 이거?
Lumos.
난 배움을 찾아오고 있었지만 이젠 도움이 필요하다. 내면의 갈등이 나를 집어먹. 아 이게 어둠의 마법이구나.
Journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
불 질러 볼까?
Lumos. Confringo. Incendio. Depulso. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Incendio. Revelio.
뭔데? 내가 뭘 놓쳤나? 뒤에 뭐 있는 것 같은데 어떻게 뭐지? 아 뭐야 아씨.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
이거 비추면 되지 않나?
Lumos. Lumos.
뭐야 이거 어디가 보이는 거야?
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
대화.
I know it sounds strange, but
Honest.
fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening. I don't know what I was expecting.
I'm not entirely sure, but...
And you can wield...
I don't know, but...
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of...
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft.
We can.
Understood. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
가자.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
둘이 이거 사귀는 거 아니야 이러다?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
우와 뭐야?
Anything helpful in the note?
이거 룬 같은데?
I've been thinking. A keeper. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic.
I can't be sure, of course, but... True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not?
No idea. Ominous just... I had no idea.
휴게실에 숨겨놨다고?
I'll be in touch. Till then.
여기 또 이용했다는 거 알면은 또 그 친구가 나 싫어할 텐데. 너 거기 왜 또 갔어 이러는 거 아니야? 와 지금 다 해서 13%밖에 안 했어? Fucking shit. 요정 포획? 빗자루 업그레이드. 빗자루 업그레이드 있다. 오예. 뒤졌다리. 빗자루 튜닝하러 갑니다. 이 게임이 12세 이용가예요? 진짜? 사람 목 잘린 거 나오는데 12세라고? 그러면 등급 문제가 있는데?
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
목 잘려서 목 덜렁거리고 목 속에 있는 척추하고 다 보여. 살하고 척추 다 보이는데 희한하네.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, without the it may
Sounds.
자, 어디 보자. 빗자루 업그레이드. 업그레이드 하나 됐네. 그리고 집에 가서
report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
또 일멜다랑 얘기하라고?
They not be allowed to attend.
Couldn't agree more.
근데 나는 오픈월드 게임 좋아. 이게 공들이는 시간만큼 유저가 할 게 많아지니까. 그냥 일반적으로 2D 게임인데 막 그냥 날치기까지는 아니지만 그래픽적으로는 거의 공들이지 않은 그런 게임들보다는 저는 이런 게임이 더 좋아요. 이거 하나 벽 이런 거 타일 하나하나 전부 다 디자인하고 하나하나 다 짜맞추고 코딩하고 그 이런 거 하려고 4090 산 거야. 아니 더럽게 머네. 원래 가깝지 않았어 이거. 아 무슨 2000m야 개 미친 대질래? 아니 바로 앞인 줄 알고 왔구만. 뭐 2000m 이러고.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
뭐야? 못 들어가 이거? 못 가네? 벽이 있는데? 벽 타고 계속 가자. 여기 아마 산이 있어가지고 산 위로 가면은 버그나고 이러는 데를 저거 해놓은 것 같아요. 오 fuck 일로 가야 되는데? 착륙? 뭐야? 미친 트롤 둘이잖아. 오휴. 좀 위험한데?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Protego. Incendio. Confringo.
컷!
One less hulking brute. Depulso. Incendio. Confringo.
이건 왜 있을까? 소 잡아먹고 있었나봐. 아까 걔네 둘이 부부였나 본데? 마이 갓. 아, 잘 지내고 있던 둘을 내가 그냥 죽인 것. 아, 미안하게 됐네 이게. 엄마 아빠 언제 와 이렇게 못 물어보겠는데? 뭐야 이거? 뭐가 바뀐 거야?
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
뭐야? 이게 아닌가? 한 번에 터뜨리는 건가? 아, 몰라 그냥 가 그냥. 저기다 이메일 달 레이에스. 튜닝샵 주인이죠. 와, 무한으로 쓰네. 왜 밑에 막 차다 뜨다 막 이러지? 뭐지?
Here we are. Mr. Weeks
Hey.
wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
세컨이라고? 가자.
I'm ready.
가자.
Made it. Now that's more like it.
오. 이거지.
I'm getting the hang of this.
근데 물방울 하나 못 먹었는데. 하하하.
say that was acceptable.
잘 만들었어 게임. 특히 날 때 노래를 잘 만들었어. 아, 왜 이렇게 길어? 거의 다 온 듯? 마지막 게이트? 올인!
Did anyone else see that?
최고 기록? 이제 내놔.
You've improved. But be careful.
Sounds like
Yeah, you'll
we'll
see you at the south coast to race this course.
좋았어.
another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
이 근처에 다음에 다시 올 때 안 찍게 여기 앞에 요거 웨이포인트 하나 찍고 갈게요.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
너 개 못하잖아. 두 번은 안 떠.
Back from your latest flight. I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news.
You said, if I'm right, and I do. Thank you again, truly. Thanks for stopping by. See you again.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
아저씨 업그레이드 언제 시켜줄 거야?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
야 다시 떠? 너 개 못하잖아. 저거 좀 더 빨리 만들 순 없나? 뭐야 세라믹 마스크 뭐야 개 무서워. 세라믹 마스크 뭐야? 이거 저거 아니야? 헐. 누가 봐도 스네드인? 이걸로 할까? 개멋있다. 이거에 이거? 철가면이 있어요. 실전에서 공중에 뜬 적에게 디펄소를 시전하세요? 맨드레이크를 어디서 얻지? 이런 미션이 제일 힘들어. 어떻게 해야 돼? 호그스미드에서 사면 된다고? 약초 가게 이런 데서? 확인. 더 위에 저 식물원이 있네.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
모를 수 있겠어. 여기다.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Lumos.
연기 나는 굴뚝. 땅에서 나오는 연기 나는 굴뚝? 트롤이야? 트롤 저 많이 잡았는데?
Hello.
Oh, I suppose it's my own fault. By the way, welcome to. Oh, if there wasn't the. Except, of course, for. Mind you don't.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
이걸로 적을 잡으라고?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Lumos. Lumos.
바닥에서 올라오는 매연 똥구멍을 찾아야 되는데. 아, 저 뒤인가 보다. 산 위.
Lumos.
여기 있네. 보통 미션 주는데 바로 지근거리 근처에 있더라.
Careful of the mandrake. I have fed the bird.
아, 못 타 여기. 아씨. 이거를 타고 적들을 만나서 적들한테 써라가 미션인데. 와, 맵 더럽게 넓네.
What are you up to now?
여기 어디에 나쁜 놈들 기지가 있었는데. 이건가?
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
미션이 뭐였지? 님들 그 획득하고 사용하세요.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. How nice.
쓰고
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
뭐야 이 뒤에 파란색 뭐야? 뭐가 있다? 멀린이구나. 왜 여기 있었지? 뭐 하는 애지 저거? 멀린? 여기도 있네? 총 4개? 하나 둘 셋 넷 다섯?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
얘네 여기 뭐 지키고 있었다. 가보자.
This looks intriguing.
깽이 있네. 보니까 땡기는 게 낫겠어.
Revelio.
오케이 전설 의상. 야 이거 이렇게 다니면서 그냥 계속 아이템 줍는 거구만. 좋은데? 이렇게 하고 윙가디움 레비오사 배울 수 있게 됐고 아니 약초 응? 요시고님 병원 갔어? 입원했어. 뭐야? 어떻게 된 거야? 그 21번이면 21번이든 내일 21번은 뭐야?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
이거 내 거. 아, 내일 최종 진료하고 그 다음에 20일 날 2번이야? 알았어. 와. 잘 치료받아. 괜찮아.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignment.
Pleased to hear. I'll be sure to.
빨리 윙가디움 레비오스 알려주세요.
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
암이 아니어야 좋은 거지. 뭘 암이어서 보험금이 나오는 게 뭐가 중요? 돈이 중요하냐 지금. 씨. 아. 윙가디움 레비오스 알고 있으면 이거 이상한 짓 할 수 있네.
Feel free to practice Wingardium here crates out for you.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Wingardium Leviosa.
F. 나 21일 최고로 아플 건데 방송할 거냐고? 21일? 아이, 안 해, 그날. 쉴 거야. 그 마취 선생님한테 과거가 아무것도 기억 안 나게 한 방에 뿅 가게 해서 그 마취 좀 놔주세요. 그래. 나를 잊어 이제. 이건 어디까지 올라가야 이걸?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
나중에 길에 서 있는데 갑자기 아랫돌이 따끔하면서 피 똑똑 떨어지면은 잠깐 형이 왔다 간 걸로 할게. 저기 멀리서 저격으로 탁 쏘고 간 걸로 할게. 구독 정기 결제면은 뭔 개꿀이요. 욕 먹겠지. 방을 또 만들었네. 웜에 몇 개고 방의 개수 말이다.
I'm perfect.
방이 320개면은 왕도 320개의 방이 있는 성은 못 갖고 있었겠다.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him.
무슨
He did
빌라 왕이니?
horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
퍼프 스킨 왜 이렇게 많아?
We have arrived. Deke enjoy. It'll be nice to. All you will need to do is get close.
All right. Revelio.
우와.
You got one.
구조라고?
Professor Howard will never believe this.
엄마 아빠랑 잘 놀고 있는 애들을 데려가는 게 아니라? 구조 맞아? 밀려?
Settle yourself. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue it. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a...
All right.
Deke, no. Deke will meet.
나에게 파닥거리는 거 바라자. 개 파닥거리. 저 순간이동이 부럽다고? 근데 쟤네는 맨날 집 치워야 되잖아. 난 순간이동 할 줄 아는데 맨날 집 치워야 되는 거 하면 순간이동 안 하고 싶어. 집 지켜야 되고 집 치워야 되면은 그게 순간이동 뭔 의미가 있어. 집을 더 빨리 치우기 위한 순간이동.
Shall we continue?
Perhaps we should work quickly. If it's helpful, Deke has seen...
Then I shall go.
우와 우와.
I'll look after you.
그래픽 잘 만들었네.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Everything's all right now.
에이스. 싹스러스.
I rescued a...
Deke hopes your job and all finds the nap. Poachers want them for their feathers.
Are there any other beasts?
Just one. Deke was...
Handy resource indeed, your field.
I shall go.
문캅.
Revelio.
없는데? 문카프가 뭐야? 저녁에? 여기서 가부좌 타고 기다려야 되구만.
How would you like to learn the knockback jigs? Once you've completed,
카노조 젤라또님 감사합니다. 고마워요. 카노조 젤라또스.
No, you don't.
얘네 짱 귀여워. 얼굴 뭐야?
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Now, I'm only trying to... Lumos.
아이 미친 말괄량이가 이거. 왜 이래 눈 개 커가지고. 도망 개치네.
All right.
앞만 봐도 필사적으로 도망가?
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
미친.
You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
와, 미쳤나? 나 이거 집에다 놓고 싶어. 이런 데가 있단 말이야?
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
짱기업.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find
귀
safe
속에서
homes
털
for them.
나왔어.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide if you gather some magical...
Very well. Lumos. Professor Howard will never believe this.
이제 털 어떻게 입수해? 잘 안 되면 잡아 뜯어? 너무 귀엽다 얘. 너무 귀여워 문카프.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I've collected some magic.
Now Deke can show you. First,
an enchant.
Exactly.
마법 배틀 구현하기. 이게 앞인가 뒤인가? 아 여기다 밟는 게 여기. 아 장비 속성을 바꿀 수가 있네. 전설 외투? 우와 우와 개 예쁘다. 비단이요. 속성?
That came out nicely. I should show Dee.
이렇게 하면은
I use the
템 업그레이드가 되네.
Will I be able to weave either?
You will, for now.
Thank you.
재밌다 재밌다. 이게 뭐야? 소환사의 코트? 이게 뭐야?
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle.
나 이게 제일 싫은데? 아, 아시오로 궁 굴리기. 새끼 사기쳤잖아 나한테. 엄청 잘해. 미쳤어 얘. 자 이제 날 수 있어야 되는데. 자 날자. 날아보자꾸나. 날자. 됐다. 게임 최적화요? 사양 좀 낮으면은 힘들 것 같아요. 지금 제가 2K에 144로 세팅해놓고 풀업으로 돌리는데 144까지 안 나오고 한 80, 90 뭐 여기 왔다 갔다 하는 것 같아요. 어제보단 잘 나오네. 어제 80, 90 나왔네.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Lassie.
As promised, I noticed him reading a letter.
No.
Why did you lie to me?
Professor Fig took Rookwood and Hart.
When were you at...
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late. A portkey brought...
What on earth?
There's one more thing. Professor Fig says I have a... I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I know it's a lot to take.
It is. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and
친구들한테 다
Harlow
말하고
are
다니네.
portable
아.
to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good.
I'll help you find.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the
램보간이
castle
뭐예요?
keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards. But we should still try
아니요,
to be as quiet as possible.
RT 다 켰죠? 엥? RT 다 켰죠 당연히. 풀옵션이라고 말씀드렸잖아요. 다 켰잖아요. 램보가는 뭐예요? 그리고 이런 말씀드리면 좀 뭐하지만 4080이 어디 있어? 4090한테 그건 당연히 그 프레임 차이가 2~30씩 나는 것을
They will
그걸
not keep us out. We will get this gate open somehow.
당연히 나는 거예요. 그 정도는. 흉벽을 오르라고? 어떻게 올라가 이걸? 우와 이거 뭐야?
I wonder what that does.
오. 돌리는 건가 본데?
That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
잠깐만.
Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 안 되네.
내가 모드만 아니었으면 플스로 했을 텐데.
뒤로 가볼까? 아, 세우면 되겠구나.
Wingardium Leviosa.
어디가?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
이 정도는 오른단 말이지? 너무 높은데.
Wingardium Leviosa.
됐다. 아이 개 미친.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
이거 하고 내가 탄 다음에 레비오사 하면 되나? 됐다.
Lumos.
5가 아닌데?
Leviosa.
레비오소를 해야 되는구나. 두 개를 합쳐야 되네.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
응용이었네. 아이씨. 안 밀어져.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
윙그담 레비오사가 자동으로 켜지네.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Accio.
Well done. I will be right back. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
왔다 잘 뜯네. 한두 번 해본 솜씨가 아닌데.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
그렇지.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Lumos.
Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Wingardium Leviosa.
왜 안 떨어져? 밀었는데 안 떨어지고 갑자기 한 바퀴 돌아. 왜? 뒤에서 F 눌러서 저거 시켜야 되겠다. 경직 시켜야 되겠다.
Haven't a clue what such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Confringo!
How?
Oh, at least give it a bit of
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
Think you're fun!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Aloha Mora.
Hello Mora.
Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
착하네. 그 와중에 친구 생각하네.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
미확인 목 보호 뭐야? 좋은데?
Revelio.
순간 내가 갑자기 사라진다는 말 거짓말에서 20년 동안 너 책임을 알 것이 없어. 뭔 소리야? 아니 아까 전에 그런 날아다니는 것도 다 만들어 놓고 아 잠깐만. 퀴디치가 왜 없어 이거? 퀴디치 대회가 웃기네.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
우와. 우와.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
새들은 어떻게 나는 거를 배웠을까? 어떻게 이렇게 진화했을까? 신기하다 진짜.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
진짜 멋있다.
It's incredible, isn't it?
멋있는데 목소리가 윤모.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers.
불사조?
Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy and...
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's... My mother will be worried. I must...
뭐 이제 타고 다닐 수 있어? 우와 우와.
Highwing! Go! Faster, Highwing!
뭐야 셰플리크리야 뭐야 용인데?
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
What are you up to now?
아, 나 저거 있어서 그런가 보다. 디럭스라서.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Away! Faster!
개 징그러운데. 아이템 가차가 뭐야? 보리 장모님 댁에서 잘 놀고 있지. 돼지 됐어 지금. 너무 징그러운데 이거 용? 그 혹시 그 잠깐 용 맡아주실 할머니 주소 아시는 분 주소 좀 써주세요. 한 이틀이면은 애 포동포동해지니까. 거기다 보내야 되겠다. 살 좀 찌워야 돼. 그렇지. 글로 들어가. 할 수 있어. 들어갈 수 있어. 비벼봐. 그렇게 디테일하게 안 만들었을 거라고. 할 수 있다고 해보라고. 변신 수업하는데 용 타고 나 내려와.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
갑자기 웬 호박들이 이렇게.
근데 걔 몬스터 이름이 야스트랄일까 참.
세피탈산가 뭐 아니야? 다 몰라. 아 세스트랄. 아 처음에 마차 끌던 애들 걔네가 세스트랄이야? 아이 미친 나는 얘 뒤에서 보고 기지개 피고 있는 건 줄 알았어. 이렇게 하고 있는데 이렇게 하고 있는 건 줄 알았어. 멀리서 보고. 애기들이 맨날 저렇게 기지개 피거든. 그래서 아, 기지개 피고 있구나.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flue powder.
이때는 한창 걸어야 건강해지니까 엘리베이터 같은 거 없지.
방금 형이 타고 온 박쥐 같은 말이 처음에 그 마차 끌던 말하고 같은 종류임.
뭐야?
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
연두부님 닮았는데?
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
와. 걔 막 만들었네.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
선생님이 제일 죽게 생겼구만.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomer.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did
I can't do that, Amit.
No, really, you can. I finally got my hands on the new It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. Goblin cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just
Well,
우리 아이폰 이런 것들도 전부 고블린이 제작한 거 아닐까? 고블린이 아닌가? 드워프?
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
다 쭈그리고서 뭐해?
How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Revelio. Confringo.
그래, 니불 좋아할 것 같더라.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunacy.
Yeah.
You remember those astronomy tables? And it seems...
And you need some...
I do. Are you... No one from the Gobstones Club? Let us get...
No.
진짜 학교 다닐 때 모든 친구들이 이렇게 다 마음 열어놓고 다 같이 뭔가 모험 떠나고 같이 재밌게 놀고 이런 때 계속 이랬었으면 좋았을 텐데. 이게 초등학교 딱 저학년까지만 이렇게 놀고 초등학교 한 3, 4학년만 돼도 지들끼리 척지고 막 같이 안 놀라 그러고 무리가 따로 형성되고.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
초등학생 한 반에 10명이라고?
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no. Not this close to school, I mean.
Look! There's the table! I think you should do the constellation should appear near the center of your view.
이건가?
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book. And your
Thank you.
And I look for... This is only the beginning. And if I have ever...
That's quite generous.
You are welcome. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how... any... Never do...
다 배웠고 더 배울 게 있나?
Tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him.
어디 보자. 모플로 좋은 거 먹었는데. 오. 좋아요. 왜? 좋은데? 아브라카다브라는
Meet me at his home.
나쁜 용어 아니야?
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
피우 교수님은 목소리가 점점 가면 갈수록 조금 무서워지네. 좀 약간 뭔가 흑막이 있는 듯한 목소리인데 슬슬. 가자. 또 길 찾아 떠나보지.
Resource indeed, your field guide.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
뭐 어디가 이거 갑자기? 엥? 바깥쪽이야? 에브라카다브라는 한 방 맞으면 그냥 뒤져? 근데 프로비어도 뭐 크게 뭐 별 볼 일 없어. 레이트레이싱도 막 빡세게 들어있는 것도 아니고 그냥 설렁설렁 들어있고. 레이트레이싱 빡세게 들어있으면 지금 막 눈에 보이는 광채, 광원 갖고 있는 모든 것들이 다 어마어마하게 반짝반짝 거려야 되는데 약간 그 풀옵인데 레이트레이싱이 그렇게 빡세게 안 들어있다고. 레이트레이싱이 이런 거거든요. 물에 반사되는 주위 환경 빛이 사물에 튕겨서 나오는 그런 반사 그런 것들인데 보면은 약간 지금 되게 매트하잖아 느낌이. 그죠? 원래 이렇게 이끼 있고 이러면은 요 이끼 있는데 약간 이렇게 물기 있어가지고 반짝반짝거리게 만들고 그 보통은 그렇게 만드는데 얘는 좀 그냥 텍스처만 디테일하게 만들고 그냥 물은 물만 이렇게 만들고 뭐 좀 전체적으로 이런 쇠 같은 것도 이런 것도 다 반사광이 있어가지고 지금 여기 보면은 여기에도 반사광이 요만하게 보이기는 하는데 이 위로는 전혀 반사되는 게 없잖아. 조금 아쉬워.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
다 따로 나오는 게 아니라 레이트레이싱이라고 하면은 좀 과할 정도로 반짝반짝하고 막 그 피 표면이 투명하거나 아니면은 막 그런 반사광들이 막 보여야 되는데 저 가면도 마찬가지고 그런 것들이 좀 덜 있다는 거지. 광원 반짝거리는 거.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted,
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock.
You have been busy.
Lord Gok did perhaps that helm.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity. Goblins and wizards.
Rookwood Castle.
My former residence, yes.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant.
My descendant? Despite the obstacles that... Not only is it the location of the next trial, I do wish we had the luxury of time. However...
Very well, sir.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
루구두성. 브로보로, 킹브리지, 베인버그, 마론원, 팔트크로프. 루구두성 어딨어? 어딨어? 없는디? 아직 안 나오나봐. 또 이거 다 봐야 되나봐. 또 미초. 아바다 케다브라. 이거구나. 아바다 케다브라가. 아바다 케다브라가 어떻게 배우지? 됐어. 세바스찬스. 빙빙빙빙빙빙빙빙빙빙빙빙빙.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to... I remind...
궁금해지네. 어둠의 마법.
There's more to dark magic. Perhaps
나한테 말해도 돼.
I'd like to know more.
Very well. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles. Ominous described the sound of the victims' cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to.
That's awful.
Trust me, it's not as easy as you might assume. After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous, I'll remind him of that when I follow up. Watch for my owl. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
찰스 루드의 시험. 이거 보고서 오면은 아브라카다브라 배울 수 있겠는데? 아브라카다브라 카다브라. 여기 찍어놨다. 레전드. 아까 전에 쓸데없이 저 구석탱이까지 갔다 온 게 큰 도움이 되네요. 시간을 개 단축시켰고, 여기서 물건 팔 수 있으면 좀 팔고.
Hello, nice to meet you.
What do you...
What are we in the
아저씨 뭐
market
파나
for
보고,
today?
쓸데없는 거 팔고.
A pleasure doing business with you.
일괄 판매 없나? 한 번에 다 팔아버리고 싶은데.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
제가 봤을 땐 그리핀 타는 게 더 이쁩니다. 이거는 죽어도 그리핀 타는 게 훨씬 이쁘고 하이윙 타는 게 훨씬 낫고. 거지 같네요. 짧은 거리 다닐 때는 빗자루가 제일 나은 것 같아.
Over here. Salazar Slytherin scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain.
깜짝이야, 만드레이크 소리인 줄 알았는데 우리 아들 비명 소리였네.
Prophet, they're working together. I'm sure you'll agree.
가볼까?
Accio!
Sounds like a lot of work. Especially just tell him we look. If he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that. Hello? Over
녹았쥬?
Revelio.
세긴 오지게 세네. 뭐야, 배가요?
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
That's our way.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
와, 이게 땡기는 거랑 윙가디움 레비오사랑 동시에 되는구나 이게.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country.
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
후손이 아저씨랑 완전 다르게 생겼네.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the key.
Yes, I caught that.
Let's get into that.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
might want to look up. How delightful. My wand.
아이씨. 아, 잡아 당겼는데 땡기면서 칼 들고서 땡겨졌네.
Believed you've taken to increasing the beast population.
아니 아시오 쓴 거는 발동이 돼야지.
Give it back.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Oh shit.
Confringo. Stupid one. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
아브라카다브라.
Revelio.
누가 볼드모트냐?
Not the best.
애들이 그냥 차라리 아브라카다브라를 만든 게 낫겠어.
Revelio.
If the rumors are to be believed, you've taken to increasing the beast population.
뭔데
Where
문
do
열어.
you find the time?
뭔데 뭐 어떻게 가는데? 이리 가야 되나? 고통 없는 죽음이다.
I suppose that's
Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like it. One there.
Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
아니 글록으로 바꿨다는 거 왜 이렇게 웃기지?
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
템 먹은 것 중에 혹시 내 거보다 지금 좋은 거 있나 한번 좀 볼게요. 레벨이 안 되고, 레벨이 안 되고, 다 안 되고.
This This must
뭐야,
be
이게?
it.
Revelio.
The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblin, and have broken open.
No. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a...
And sir, they know you.
This makes no sense. How did...
Just tell me what...
The power you stand to wield must first be full. Power without no...
아이 지금 바빠 죽겠는데 지금 뭔 시험을 자꾸 봐.
Revelio.
가자.
If I could.
시험 후딱 끝내자. 날치기 갑니다. 개빠르게. 이거 또 미친 퍼즐의 세계일 게 뻔하기 때문에.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
아, 루머스가 아니지만.
Leviosa.
그렇지. 어이 왜 이래. 빗자루 없어요.
I'll need to move it.
뭔데? 아 이제 치워졌구나. 전투.
Expelliarmus, Fringo. Incendio. Accio.
오우씨.
Expelliarmus, Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
자 이제 누가 볼드모트지? 다센가 무조건 직진.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
안돼, 어디가? 어쩌면 좋아.
Revelio.
어떡해? 어떡해? 아, 어떡해, 이게 그냥 떨어져.
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
어떻게 하는 걸까?
Repulsor. Revelio.
뭐지? 뭐야? 언제 생겼어? 띠용? 뭐야?
Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa.
뭘까?
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
돌리면 없고. 여기 있다?
Repulsor. Accio.
어이? 돌아봐.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Accio.
일로 통과해서 가면은 형체가 있을 테니까.
Leviosa.
그렇지. 어이구, 왜 이래? 어지러워. 아이, 미친.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
뭐지? 아.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
우와. 오. 이게 다른 그 세계에서는 박스야. 여기서는 보물상자고. 와, 잘 만들었네. 퍼즐인데 되게 신기하게 잘 만들었다. 여기는 레이트레이싱 잘 먹혔네. 이게 그래, 이런 광원이 많아야 되는데 이런 광원 일부러 뺐나봐. 렉 때문에. 이런 광원이 많아야 레이트레이싱이 쩍이 되는. 왜 이렇게 물약을 많이 주지? 이거 롱맨에서 왕 잡을 때 딱 요렇게 하는데?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
보인다, 보여.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
아, 또 시작이네.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
그렇지.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa.
우이씨.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
으악.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
어. 아, 씨, 개빡세. 하.
What a relief.
통과했나 이제?
Confringo.
눈물 한 방울.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
마음의 응어리를 빼버렸구나. 근데 저런 거 있으면 좋겠다. 진짜 심장 아프도록 고통스러움을 느껴본 사람들은 안 아프고 싶어서 저기서 벗어나고 싶어 하는 사람들이 분명 있는데 벗어나는 게 안 되거든? 그래서 약 먹어.
It is good to see you again. In light of the dire circumstances in which we find us.
Thank you, Professor.
Good.
네.
I'm ready.
In that case,
allow me to introduce former.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised. I've always believed Hogwarts do.
Thank you, Professor.
I am certain that. However, I must first.
We trust your judgment.
A vainglorious and. I shall confirm that everything is in order.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way. If you learn.
Very well, Professor.
자, 이게 해리포터인지 세상을 종말에서 구해낼 영웅인지 모르겠는 이 게임은 과연 어디로 향해서 가고 있는 걸까요? 진짜 밥 먹고 하면은 바로 잠들 것 같은 미친 스토리 게임 해리포터 호그와트 레거시는 다음에 또 플레이하도록 하겠습니다. 끝까지 시청해주신 분들 모두 감사드리고 유튜브에서 다시 보기로 보실 수 있으니까 느낌표 다시 보기에서 나오는 채널로 이동하시면은 바로 그날 게임 플레이한 거 보실 수 있습니다.